Yo, welcome back, everyone. My mic settings were fucked up at the start of the song, so I didn't think the yas went through. So I tried to make up for it in the second half.
Thanks.
Hold on a second here. Alex, thank you very much for the 66. Mr. Stunt, welcome back. Gexa, Bacon Bits, Infernal, how's it going? Who else is here? Crow Pew, welcome back. What's up, Shifty? Okay. Hold on a second. Monk, welcome back. Okay. Let me see. Do I have to thank anyone else here? I think it's just Alex. Welcome back, everyone. So we are about to get. We're back. We're back at the Otherworld sequence that focuses on the rituals of pain, but we have already underwent that transformation. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out now when we go back to these. When we go back to perform these rituals. Will the rituals even happen? I don't know. Are we going to lose even more limbs this time? Are we going to go through the same rituals and lose our fucking left arm this time and the rest of our face? Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's kind of intriguing because we underwent the ritual off screen this time and it happened earlier. So let's see what happens now. Lose my left leg. Yeah, let's see what happens. Blastoise, everyone else, welcome back. Hold on a second. Boodle-doo-da-doo. My balls. If you'd like to suck on my balls. Oh, yeah! Okay. Oh, boy, you can hear the aliens on the fucking screen here. You hear them? There they are. You hear them? Okay. Yeah, hopefully we'll finish up a playthrough today. Maybe we could even get more than one ending. Who knows? Something I really meant to do yesterday, which I forgot to do after we got that new scene in the shack outside Shu's house. And, you know, we saw her reading about the flowers again. I should have went back to the pond to look at those white Claudia-esque flowers. I think I forgot to do that. Yeah, okay, sure. Who are you responding to here, Amazing?
Whoa! Oh no!
Oh my
dear!
God! Blood sense! Blood sense,
happy.
you lunatic! Blood sense with the 20-pack. Thank you very much, man. Cheers. Good Lord, Blood Sense, you're so consistently generous here with the gift bombs. Thank you so much, man. That's some crazy generosity. Much appreciated. Enjoy whoever got a free sub. Thanks, man. What have you been playing recently, Blood Sense? He's packing! Yeah, where was I anyway? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there seems to be a bit of a an error after that scene in NG Plus, where Hinako, you know, because the scene revolves around her kind of saying goodbye to Shu and that she doesn't need Shu anymore. They're going their separate ways. You kind of have this split in the scene with the note that they read. But then it seems like NG Plus still has the same dialogue trigger from New Game after you pick up the key after that, where she says, oh, I wonder, you know, I'll wait for Shu inside the house. I'm assuming that little piece of dialogue shouldn't be playing in NG Plus. Yeah, just a slight error there. It'd be nice if they could patch that out, if that's assuming it isn't intentional. It'd be nice if they patched the couple of typos that we've seen as well. Okay, let's continue. Hold on a second here, guys. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, let's explore this place again. We already have all of the abilities to unlock the doors and the gates here and everything. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting thing. Right, because you go up, you do a ritual, then the ritual allows you to explore more areas back here. Then you go through those doors to get to another ritual, and then you get another ability, which lets you explore the rest of the place. But now we have all of the abilities to go to the very end of this area. So, yeah, I guess we won't be going to the same rituals, maybe. Let's see. Meladath, hello. Oh yeah, we've lots of ceiling bitches in this area. Yeah, give me your soul. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to have new areas here. Like, pretty much every main area has at least one new area that isn't in New Game. This looks unfamiliar. Ooh. Look at all the fox designs here. It's like we're seeing all of the different variations on this one style that we've been seeing throughout the game. The Ouroboros fox. The two foxes. That's a pretty one there with the like the moon up above. Hold on a second. Let me just scroll up. Sorry if I'm missing stuff in the chat. Oh, we got it. Valorant is still here. Nice. 6 subs on top of that from Valorant. I wonder how long I'll be blessed with Valorant for. How long do you think Valorant will be here for? Come on, let's keep the subs going for as long as possible so I can squeeze as much juice out of Valorant as possible. October 1st. Yeah, it gives me absolutely no desire to play Valorant. I would say it has the opposite effect, actually. Okay, what do we have here? Some unique looking scrolls and stuff here. Okay. I feel like there are so many, like, rooms like this in the game. Like, little utility rooms and things where they seem to be keeping... Where they're, like, holding all of the ritual materials. You're seeing all the ornaments and chalices and stuff all categorized and kept neatly on the shelves. Changing rooms with all of the kimonos or robes. Anything else here? Maybe this room was in new game. Kimono Flove. Okay, let's just take a look around. Do I want to try Arare? What is Arare again? I've been calling it popcorn for the whole game. A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Great description. A Moorish snack. Yeah, I'd try some of these. I bet they're good. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Lovely visuals we get for all the items. Divine water, fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Ramune. The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Wonder, is this referencing a particular kind of soft drink in Japan as well? I just hear Dollman every time you speak now. Hinako, have you ever heard of Ramune? It's the best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. I heard all of this from Fragile. I love the way the dried carcasses are dressed up. The contrast between the lovely bow around him and the fucking state that he's in here. It's like a homemade soda. Yeah, I really like the bottle for the Ramune. It's a cool looking design for the bottle. Lovely green color. Our first aid. Got our chocolate. Our higashi. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. With the floral patterns and stuff on these as well. Okay. It's sold in those bottles, either blue or green. Antique comb, more hiragashi, lovely. Oh, you dirty bitch. Let's pop a couple of Arare. There we go. Alright, let's just open up all these doors. I hope I didn't miss something at the pond outside of Shu's house. I have a feeling I might have. Let's open this place up. Jesus, Hinako, your back is a mess. Alright, so we could just pass straight through here. Yeah, I'm really curious to hear. See if maybe we just bypass the rituals altogether. Oh, hey there. Fuck you. Open up this wall. Chase after Fox Mask. Nice name for the objective. Okay. Antique comb, carcass. There we go. Sell one of these divine waters. I think I'm gonna hold on to all of this chocolate. Gashi, sell that. Omamori Wolf deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of that while we're down here. Spider. Max health, max sanity. Can't really go wrong with that. Go for the crow as well. Yeah, all the big health ones. Hey there, Mr. Freet. Good to see you. Okay. Oh boy. This was the way up to the ritual chambers, right? The altars. We can still go up here. Fuck you. Yeah, something tells me we're just gonna be passing through here this time. Yeah, see, look. We can come up here for some good stuff to sell, at least. Of the incense burners here. Ooh. Another big multi-tail Inari at the back here. This one have 9 tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think, yeah. Cool. Oh, I'm not sure if I noticed this. All the cloth hung up here. Oh, are those bells up there as well on those? I'm not sure what they are. Are those bells? No, no, they're like bits of straw rope. Incense looks lovely here. That wispy kind of look that it has, creating a fog. Really nice. Do I think Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog is a kind of Inari-sama? Maybe. Maybe there's some inspiration there. Perhaps. Isn't there a Pokemon called Ninetales or something that's very Inari inspired? I think a lot of Pokemon are like Kami inspired. Vulpix. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like we're having any ritual there. It's okay. We got a little line of dialogue. We got our shriveled Abra Age. Oh, yeah. Here we go again. With the big mural here. Telling us exactly what's about to happen to us. Ripping the arm off. Pulling the face off. Hello there, sir. Yeah, we might be a while here just slowly exploring the place. Just, we'll backtrack to all of these areas, see what's new. And then we'll go to where we're supposed to go. Yeah, Shylane. Yeah, some really nice visuals. Love all the, like, just incredible amounts of detail in the journal. So much artwork, the way the artwork updates as you gradually progress through puzzles. Where, like, a piece on one page will fill out the artwork that was on the previous page. The maps, really nice. Just all the little touches and details on the maps and the way they get updated as you progress through puzzle rooms and what have you. Really nice attention to detail in the environments as well. Stuff that's very important for the series. Look at these fancy looking cases here. Very nice. Priestess robes here hung up. Hey there, Latium. Asikaim, I did enjoy the first ending, yeah. I would have been a bit more underwhelmed by it if it was a traditional Silent Hill ending. And NG Plus was just going through the same thing again to get a different outcome. But the fact that NG Plus feels like a continuation in so many ways kind of reshapes the context of the first ending. You know, it doesn't feel as much like a finite ending. Okay, where is this gonna take me? Insane BB, thank you for the raid. But, you know, I was left with still a lot of mystery and confusion at the end of that first ending. You know, it was still hard to know exactly what was going on. We're still unpacking the game and unraveling the story as we're going through in NG+. Ooh, that's a cool image. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, when we become that creature at the end and, you know, when we transform, we bloom like a flower. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Hey, is this coming out into a different hall here? Yeah. Dried carcass. Thank you, Inari-sama. Another one of these assholes here. Ah, bitch. Come on, then. Oh, you can do it 4 times in a row. Whoop. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, no. Ooh, comb. Okay. Oh! A drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but might still come in handy. Nice. Oh dear. Oh no. Did anyone die there? Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus. Oh no. I knew that was the right moment there. Jesus Christ. Somehow got through it. Fuck's sake. Always Agnew, hey. Been any more major NG Plus changes? Have we listened to the doll? We haven't listened to the doll, but we've had like a load of little changes in cutscenes. When this sequence started, we were following the Foxman without him even being there. You know, Hinako was talking to him as if he was there when he just wasn't in the scene at all. Alluding to the fact that, you know, she can sense him. Or I think she even commented on that out loud. It wasn't that she saw him there. It was like, well, you know, I can, even though you're not here, I can still sense that you're with me. So it's like she's even... yeah, it's almost like she's even more devoted this time around. You know, she doesn't even need his presence to be following his path. We're back at the point where we underwent the rituals last time to get our arm and the brand on our back. But this time there are no rituals, right? Because we already have all this stuff. So now I'm just wandering around this area, seeing what's here. And then we'll continue. Yeah, we really paid the price there for just sprinting through that room. You really don't want to get into fights with large groups in this. Oh yeah, we got a scene at Shu's house. You might remember the little shack outside the back of Shu's house, little gardening shed. When we went there to get the key to get inside the house, we got a new cutscene where Hinako drops her box of pills on the table, and she kind of says farewell to Shu. She parts ways with Shu. Yeah, and that's kind of... Well, not literally, Shu wasn't there. But yeah, she read a letter from Shu. Let me just show you the letter again. Wouldn't mind looking at it again myself. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. They're alluding to their Space Wars games here. Space Wars talk. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too, or kind of paralleling their experience with their Space Wars lingo. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Yeah, and this coincides with her leaving the pills on the table. So yeah, we've had this sort of parting with Shu and parting with our drugs. Of course, it was Shu who hooked us up with the drugs. Kind of a waste of my bar there. Okay, nothing up here. Oh, here we go. Another comb. Nice. We have a lot of stuff to sell now. Ooh, yeah. Loads of experience. Loads of faith. Hey there, Billy. shriveled abra agate, 2 dried carcasses, 2 antique combs. Oof. I still feel like getting more Omamori. I'm doing it. Ooh. Kudzu leaf increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Give me another one. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Ooh. Out of breath duration, I guess, is the separate state you're in when you lose all of your stamina. When you lose all your stamina, that isn't governed by stamina recovery speed. So it takes less time for the bar to start refilling again. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna keep what I have though. Okay, where else do we have to go? Did we check all 3 of the areas? The pictures are still here. That's when she gets her face chopped off. Are those love hearts around the fox mask? Are those love hearts or butterflies? That's so funny. Darkly funny. Look at this. Look at the exclamation marks above her head. But the love hearts around the fox mask. She can't wait to chop her arm off to make her fox man happy. The branding on the back here. Oh, wait a second. Why the fuck does the other guy have hearts above him too? That's just the priestess. That's just the priestess who's branding her. She loves her too. I think maybe they're butterflies. Because why would she she doesn't love the priestess. Oh, look at the blood on his hands. The blood dripping down from the mask. Love all the bloody blotches that you see around the place. The fucking butchery here. But the priestess loves her. Oh, you might be right there. I don't think we've really had butterfly symbolism. associated with these characters or in these scenes or like prominently seen in the visuals. Okay. And I guess the focus here is on transformation, so usually you get butterflies associated with transformation, or a lot of the time symbolism ties in with transformation. Jesus, you cheap bitch! What the fuck was that? Have some more popcorn. Kudzu. Bit of a pain having to re-explore all this stuff. Well, we're getting some good items out of it, even if we're not getting any of the major scenes. More Arare, I'll take it. So many rooms here. Bit of a maze too, so it takes some time. Yeah, we've been back here. Well, I guess we checked all of the 3 altars now, so we're pretty much done. Yeah, fuck it. Although, what about new areas? Brand new areas in NG+. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I should probably be a bit more thorough, just in case. Feel like it'd be very easy to miss new stuff here. Open up everything. Open up all the doors. I think I've been everywhere up on the top floor. Don't think there's all that much aside from the main ritual chambers. Oh. New stuff. New stuff. I bet this is an NG Plus exclusive area. Family Physician's Log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The 2 daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the 2 daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. The 2 daughters, myself and Junko, maybe? Another shriveled Abra Age. Another Emma. Loads of Emma we're stacking up in this playthrough. That was a cool lore note we got yesterday about the town's worship of Inari-san. That their religion has become so warped due to its amalgamation with various other religions that it has become indistinguishable from the rest of Japan's worship of Inari. Where it looks like Inari, but it is not the same Inari anymore due to how it has meshed with all these other religions and myths. It's very reminiscent of how the cult is portrayed in Silent Hill 3 too. You know, when you start reading about their origin myth. Right, are we done here? Are we ready to move on? If I've missed something here, fuck it, you can just tell me. Heinous. If there's some room here I haven't found with new lore or something, you can tell me. I feel like we found a couple of new areas. You've been doing a fair bit of reading about folk traditions and rituals in Japan, because I'd really like to see some when I go, oh, nice, Storm. Yeah, I'd love to visit Japan someday as well. Go to some of the shrines and temples. You're gonna have to buy some Inari merch while you're over there, Storm. Some little kitsunes. There's some beast moving around here. Okay, I think we're done here. There's one November I was originally going to visit in Onomichi, the Betcha Festival, where they have men running around in demon masks, scaring the shit out of children and tapping them with sticks, as it allegedly keeps the children free of plague. Yeah, that'd be fun. That sounds like fun. Oh, another 1,000 for those two. Give me more Omamori. Look at this cutie. Turtle. greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Eh. I can live without that, but it's another Omamori to add to the collection. It's almost worth it just for the visuals. How many do we have in total now? 26. Wonder how many there are in total. Don't say. A streamer for fun. I'm enjoying the game. I was. It's been a. My opinions have been growing and changing over the course of the game. You know, at times during the first playthrough, I thought it was kind of middling, and then I was enjoying it a bit more, and then I was enjoying it a bit less. But now I'm at the point where I think I can say I'm really enjoying it overall. I do have criticisms, particularly the enemy variety towards the end of the game. The last third can be a bit of a slog. Combat can be a slog, frustrating, tedious at times. But yeah, overall, I'm enjoying it. NG Plus as well. All the new changes on NG Plus has really elevated the game for me as well. There are big changes in NG Plus. Yeah, to the point where I would recommend you not watch the stream if you're to avoid spoilers and things. Well, again, I'm not sure how much you care, but yeah, NG Plus is really cool. There are some big changes. Okay. Yeah, I've been saying similar things, streamer, like yesterday when someone new was coming into the stream, someone who was unfamiliar with the series, and he was asking, you know, which games would you recommend to play first? And people were recommending like these recent games potentially as good first games to play. It was just kind of a strange moment seeing that, given the last 20 years of Silent Hill and how no one would really recommend any of the games from the last 20 years before these recent two as a first game to play. One feeling that keeps coming back to me, though, kind of criticism, is I'm not sure how I feel about something like this becoming the norm for the series going forward. Like this fusion of action RPG with classic Silent Hill elements. You know, I've grown to really like this unique fusion in this game. It's grown on me the more I've played it. But it also is very different for the series, too. I have a feeling that the series might be entering into like a Resident Evil kind of mode where we start seeing it adopt all sorts of different genres. And yeah, you know how there are so many different types of Resident Evil games. You know, they're not all like classic survival horrors. Some of them are more action focused and so on. I've kind of, you know, it's making me think of that. You know, we've had other Silent Hill games that have veered into more action-oriented territory as well, but this feels like a bigger change. But yeah, it also pulls it off better than some of those other games in the series. But yeah, in a lot of ways it can be hard to complain too when for the last 20 years the series has either been really, really shit or really, really dead. Like I keep saying. No, you're breathtaking, Fox Mask. You make me blush. Isn't he such a charmer? Right, okay, is it time to fight Rinko again? Wonder what new moves she'll have. Another really cool thing about NG Plus is some of the bosses. Well, you know, the previous boss, Sakuko, she had a couple of new tricks up her sleeve.
Dewa, 行こうか。
はい。ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Uh-oh.
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなりそうだから。
リンコ、私は あんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Oh yeah, we start with it fully charged. All right, let's do it.
気持ちを知ってたくせに。
Yeah.
見たくなかった。見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
苦しい。
Oh, are we gonna even have the ads on NG Plus? We do. I like this design on these ads, but we only see them in this one fight, I think, this enemy. It looks like their faces, you see, like, their faces just consist of eyes. Or, you know, almost like their faces consist of the portions of faces that were taken off the women. You know, it's like a real eye mask they're wearing. Hello? Fuck. I'm not gambling yet. This will take a good few attempts, I'd say. Come on, then. I never know when those counters are coming. Oh, that's triggered her. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I can lure them over to her and they could explode next to her and damage her. That would be cool.
燃えろ私の怒りの炎で銃に近寄るなお前が憎い開こう私たちの世界からいなくなれ
Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Oh, she's back. Oh, is she just gonna run at me now?
殺してやる幸せになんかさせない
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前は不幸のどんどん舐めて死ね
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Fuck. No. Ah, bitch. Okay, anyone want to put a 5-pack on it? If I beat her next try, someone owes me 5. If I don't beat her next time, I owe the chat 5. Anyone want to go? Drunk pack? Okay, you're on. Let's do it. Already offered you a go? I don't give a shit. Drunk pack is here. Fuck you. I don't need you.
見たくなかった。見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
I don't need you.
騙してなんかない。
苦しい。銃に近寄るな。
Might not have. Oh, I made a ball to that. Ah. No. Ah. Give me one more. Give me one more. Fuck.
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前はどんなこんな目ですね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
宙に近寄るな。私たちの世界からいなくなれ。
Ah, bitch!
お前が憎い。ヒナト。
It's kind of cool how they always load in while they're off screen.
ただ死ぬの隣にいたいだけなのに。あんたが邪魔してきて。辛いだけでも私はこんなに苦しまなかったんだ。
苦しいんだ。まだ私だって苦しいんだ。
Oh! I didn't think I was close to killing her there.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。
He's packing!
お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Drunk Pack, thank you for the 5.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
I almost threw that away there.
ひな子。私はじゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
I'm your submissive little Hinako. I'm yours. Oh, this is new. We have changes here.
ひな子かい？
え、お母さん？
そろそろ帰っといて。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひな子、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。 だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
Make your way down the mountain. Okay. I wish I could remember exactly how the conversation went down on New Game. Love Junko's character design there, like I've said before. I don't think I consciously was paying attention last time to how her kimono contrasts with how she looks at the beginning. You know, she appears in the opening scene of the game. She's wearing like a pure white kimono, right? Or like white with maybe a bit of with some other color on it, and here it's completely dark. The rotten flesh. I don't think she mentioned anything about killing people last time. No, the whole conversation there I think was quite different to how it was last time. Asking her, has everyone done all of this killing? Did you kill everyone like this too? Yeah. I killed my father, my mother, my friends, every last one of them. Show yourself, Glorp. Come out. Everyone knows you're there. Everyone can hear your fucking spaceship. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have our last Jizo statue coming up. And I hope I can get at least one ending. Don't say anything about the endings. I'm not looking at the requirements.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
This time we're going to save the parents. Save on another file here. You have to beat the game once to unlock getting other endings. Yeah. And the NG Plus in this, in a lot of ways, feels more like a continuation of the story. Where you are, in many ways, going through the same story again, but there are quite a lot of differences. You know, where entire scenes will be reshaped, rewritten. Same scenes, but with completely different dialogue. where the story is aware of what has happened before in some sense. And we're kind of maybe trying to push past what happened last time. Break free from the story of the previous run. Because the first run ends in a pit of confusion and despair. It's not a good outcome for the character. Yeah, and in many ways it feels like it ends without a resolution. Well, maybe I wouldn't say that, but yeah, it still ends with a lot of kind of mystery and things that feel open, things that have yet to be discovered. Ooh. Let me go back. Let's go back up to the tree. We need our 5th Jizo statue, man. We need our 5th Jizo statue. Yes! A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Okay, we need to be on the lookout for a place like this. Looks like there's a light attached to a pole. Some kind of house, bags up by the steps. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. Right? However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna fuck over the whole religion here. Hey, we found it. That didn't take long. We're gonna overthrow the whole religious order. Gonna be somewhere around here. The steps here, I think. Hello? Maybe this isn't the place. I've been deceived. Yeah, this isn't the place. Okay, let's go back. I think we have a few other houses over here. I'm just an old fool, right? You know, I always wanted to be him. Paradise? Ha! The castrated fools, maybe? Sounds pretty boring.
また私を惑わすのか。
Again, you're trying to manipulate her. Let me look at my charms. Yeah, the rabbits, the cats, the mantis, the crab. Yes, the crab. I always forget which one it is. I have the mantis. Okay. This fucking bullshit. Oh wait, the cedar is back up that way. I think we're gonna have to go down here. Anyway, we can always reload the save if necessary. Fuck you! Should have countered. Still alive. Very lucky. Don't think this is really the right approach. Still alive. Dead. Dead. I forgot that I had the sledgehammer. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what? Did I not kill her? You fucking bitch.
早く手当てしなきゃ。
Oh, fucking killer, Jesus! Did another was there two of them there? I could have sworn I killed I could have sworn I killed her. Thank you. Let's go for a different approach this time. What's this? I wasn't looking at my stamina. Do I have to change my Omamori again? Okay, watch this.
また私を惑わすのか。
can't just tank that. I'm just experimenting here. Just experimenting with the sledgehammer, see what I can do. With the sledgehammer, when it's fully charged, do I get a heavy fully charge as well? When I do my regular charge attack with that, I just get that little push. Hello, Cynthia. I'm playing the game, so I can't read the chat. Oh, watch this. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Oh boy, watch this. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Oh God, watch this. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. The wolf deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Watch this. There it is. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Greatly consumes stamina. Okay, equip that. This could be an absolutely vicious combination with the sledgehammer. Okay, watch this. Okay. Fuck you. Already seeing the crazy extra damage we get there. One-shotting with the crowbar. This could be vicious.
Thanks.
That's all. Oh yeah, but now it's not high durability anymore. Yeah. Can't switch it out mid-combat. Still experimenting. That wasn't a perfect dodge. One shot. Didn't think she was doing the spit. Maybe I should really just focus on the eggs, you know, damaging the eggs before they hatch. Doing it that way. The tidy way. Okay. This is another really good one, but you have to be playing really well to utilize it properly. Stacks counter damage as long as you don't get hit up to 5 times. Let's see how fast this is. Ooh, it's still pretty slow with the sledgehammer. Okay, let's experiment with this combo. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Nico, thank you for gifting a sub to Cynthia as well. Cheers. Oh, you fucking bitch. No. I was spamming dodge there. Well, we got off to a really bad start this time. Bandage. Man, don't have... fuck all health here. Jesus. Bad situation. Wonder if I deal more damage here at the back. Really good. Ooh, this tree. Fuck you. That tree is really good there for looping them around. Fuck you. There we go. That tree. That tree. Big deal. Bait their attacks up to the tree, loop back around, and then you're back alone with the mother for a few seconds before they catch up to you. Let's take a look at that. Okay. Do I want to bother with these bitches here? They're gonna follow me here? Now, we need to be on the lookout for this item. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think that might happen if he what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. That's all that matters, is how it'll interfere with her marriage. Oh, boy. Okay. Do we know who she was writing to there? Yeah, I guess it's just supposed to be one of her random friends. So I can't remember if she was mentioned before. Oh, that's a nice shot. Nice visual. Ooh, is this the place? This is the place. Might be time to get another ending. Oh. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Ah! Well, knife stuck in a tree. Okay. That's giving us hints as to where the object is. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams and I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Macacara being the White Claudia-esque drug. The PTV. Oh, I took a gamble there. I thought I was just out of range. Really? I thought I'd be within range there. Okay, now we're just gonna have to find that tree. Whoa. I've noticed when you see them do that big step, you're always open there. Or you're free to hit them. They're open. Oh! Easy. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless. That's what it is. A tuna filleting knife.
Thanks.
Oh, you dirty bastard. Okay, it's time to go back to the tree. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizo-san so they can be put to rest. Okay. Right, so now... Yeah, now it's time to go...
沈黙のもとへ私何をご神木へどういうこと
Time to restore the old god of this place. Time to usurp the throne. Okay. Oh, you fucking bitch. No kudzu. I think we should be able to just run past this one at least. No, I don't think we're gonna have aliens here. Don't think we're gonna be seeing any aliens in this playthrough. I cross up here instead. Ooh, getting some freezes here. I guess it has to load this big forest area, big open area. Oh. Oh. Are they losing their power because of what we've done to the tree? Oh. Right, now we're back up to Shu's place. Up this way. Whoa. Damn, we're getting a lot of freezing. I don't remember this area freezing at all on New Game. There was one area when we went back to town in New Game. After going to Rinko's house, the streets there would freeze a bit. That was the only time it froze on New Game. Or where it started lagging a bit. Oh! Wait, was this here before? Nice little thatched roof here. Is it time to fuck shit up with this sword? I don't know what to expect here. Are we just going to get a cutscene and an ending? Some credits? No, we continue and we get the sacred sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Oh, baby. Oh, boy. It's like we've taken a sword from the other world and brought it here. Well, you know, up until now, it's only those weapons from the other world that never break. While it's sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. So I still do need to look out for its durability. It'll just replenish itself when I'm not using it. I do have an Omamori charm that also has this effect for other weapons. I've been meaning to use that as well. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. Okay, my gauge will remain untouched. It won't use up any sanity. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using triangle, so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Nice. That's kind of like the full beast mode in the other world. And we can equip 4 weapons now, including this. Cool. Okay. Ooh. Look at this fucking badass. Ooh, I like the way that animation looks. It almost looks like it's a spirit pulling us. Like she has to hold back a bit from being pulled. Oh, I see what it means, right? I don't have a focus charge attack, but if I attack while in focus, I don't lose durability. So that's another way of keeping my durability with this equipped. Right. Let me take a look at my charms as well, because I also do have a charm that has this effect for other weapons as well. Still have the rabbit equipped. Equip the mantis again for those counter heals. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. That's what the otter does. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Equip that. Really good. Really good. Combined with this sword now, I'll be able to keep my other weapons in pretty good shape. Damn, okay. I wonder I wonder if there's an ending tied to this as well. This is making me want to try and beat the last few bosses with the sword. You know, in case that makes a difference. Maybe killing the final boss with this sword will have some kind of effect. Again, just to remind people, I'm not looking at the ending requirements. Because I like the mystery of not knowing. And I'm willing to risk it all. I'm willing to risk getting the exact same ending again. Okay. Just a single Inari over here. Oh boy. Damn, no focus charge? Maybe we'll be able to unlock a special focus charge. That'd be cool. Yeah, the range. I wasn't even thinking about that. Right. I think I took a wrong turn. Let's go back up this way. Is Fox Mask a bad influence? It would seem so, yes. You know, unless you're a believer in this religious order that they're a part of, you know, you might be... Depends on your perspective, you know? You might be a bit more traditional. But yeah, I feel like Hinako wants to choose another path for herself. You know, the fox is a bit manipulative in his ways. Okay. That fucking fathead who just died there. Higashi. Okay, let's save again. Want to look at the thing with the sword again, the legend. Yeah, the clan, they fled here. The Taira clan. Ebisugaoka, a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it's my belief that this tale is true. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, where it feels like we're missing a piece here. even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues. Yeah. Harmony, yin yang. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wu Jing. Oh wait, no, I never read the next page here. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. I'm coming for all your fucking beliefs. The sacred sword is back. And I'm coming! Whoa! No! Yeah, that range. Didn't get the stagger there, though. This guy is still fucking dangerous. Oh, it's a shame it's not multi-hit if you get it at close range. Fuck you. Hold on. Do I still have that other charm equipped? Mantis, crab. I really do want to start playing with that counter hit one. Especially with this weapon. When I'll be able to keep it at high durability so easily. Let's bring this one out. Switch it with... the rabbit. Yeah, I need to see the rabbit combined with this sword. Hinako, have you heard the legend of the sacred sword? Maybe it could help you out somehow. Many years ago, the Taira clan fled to Ebisugaoka and hid the sacred sword in the divine cedar tree. Nah, I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood for Doll Man. Maybe later. I heard all of this from Fragile. Okay. Right, where am I going? There's a path up here and there's a path over there. Let's take a look up here. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Oh, I bet this is some ending shit here. Definitely is. Give me your sushi. Fuck. Oh. What if I brought my dad's rusty tool over here? His knife. I'm just gonna keep going. Wait. Ah, more freezing again. Oh yeah, the knife isn't in the best. Rather, the sword isn't in the best condition. I keep forgetting about the charging. Ah. Fuck. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Okay. Would you say NG Plus is the best way to experience the game, or would you choose an NG Plus save file for future playthroughs? Oh, it's a complicated question. NG Plus has so many new and different things that I wouldn't even really think about the game in that way. You know, NG Plus is like a continuation of the game with loads of different areas, cutscenes, reshaping of scenes that we've already seen from new game. So it's like, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like Silent Hill 1, 2, 3 on NG Plus. Right, because there's so much that's different and there's so much that feels like a continuation. And I'm not really sure how it's going to change after this. Maybe the next NG Plus will also change things. I don't know. And yeah. Well, you know, when you go to NG Plus, you don't get all of the same lore notes from new game. You keep those in your inventory, and then you're given like a whole load of new notes in a lot of the same locations, and sometimes the notes that you get in one location will like parallel where you got that note in new game. So yeah, there's like all of this other stuff to consider. But yeah, I would say for future playthroughs, I'll be starting from new game. By the looks of it. Okay. Right. Let's try and use our focus charges. Well, not charges, but our focus meter to keep our durability. Oh, you dirty bitch. What if I'm missing something up there, though? Hold on, we need to take a look here. Even though it's probably going to be nothing. Oh. Banking on a stagger there. Let me go back to the rabbits. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. I have so many good Omamori now. I don't know what combo I want to use. Right, this just takes me back down to where the boss was. And is that area cut off? It is. So I have to go through here. I need to see what's up there, if there's something up there. Come here.
あっち行け
No! There's the rabbit. Just playing around here. Ah. Ah, you fucking bitch! I'm dead. I'm just thinking about my rabbit counters, so I'm not trying to condition myself to play in another way and figure out some of these dodge timings. I also have an Omamori to make dodge timings easier, to give myself a bigger window. That combined with the rabbit would be really good. Rabbit. This is a really good one as well. Restoring weapons durability when defeating an enemy. Spare weapons. That one combined with the sword now as well. We could be like swapping back and forth. Using other weapons to replenish the sword's durability. And then when I'm using the sword, all the kills I'm getting there to replenish all my other spare weapons. Okay. Let me save. Yeah. It's time. Is it time to gamble? What are we betting on? Drunk Pack, again, thank you for that 5-pack earlier. I can't remember if I really thanked you properly in the end. Just leave him there. Ooh, right, so it stays charged like this. Ooh, sounds. But that just leads over to where we have to fight the other one. There's no reason to kill you. Fuck you. Yeah, it's nice that the weapon is really powerful, but you still need to learn how to utilize it. It's cool how you can combine it with some of these other charms to really focus on keeping all of your weapons replenished. Wonder, can I do this perfect dodge counter while charging? To keep it from... to keep the durability from going down. Yeah, I'm not sure, Monk. It's the power of the sacred sword. The game can't handle it. Yeah! You fucking bitch! Heal up. Whoa, yeah, again, the freezes. Okay. Yeah, the guy who pisses blood is nasty. You feel attacked? I'm glad you liked my doll man impression, Guggy. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, it's all ready. Come here. Ah. Trying to go for the perfect dodge again. Oh, yeah. Oh, his moves are faster, I think, when he charges up. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. I'm just too focused now on trying to learn how to use this weapon with these Omamori. I'm just making loads of mistakes. I'm not thinking about fighting them normally. I'm just trying to practice. It's making me look worse than I am. So I'm not just trying to beat them. I'm trying to use these new... I'm trying to learn new skills. I swear, it's true. I'm trying to go for these perfect dodge counters. I want to see how much damage I do. Well. Okay. Oh! There it is. Forgot to charge. Is that a different animation to the usual counter? That felt good. That felt really good. Am I going to play Ghost of Yotai? No. I didn't really... I couldn't really get into Ghost of Tsushima. That is a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, right? Or some kind of like DLC expansion thing. Nope. Got the counter. Still take some hits though. I lose a lot of stamina with that counter, though. Fuck me, man. Dead. No! I was hoping to get a bit more damage out of those counters. But again, it only works when it's at high durability. Once it hits middle, like even here, I'm not getting that juice out of it. Ooh, what about the one that buffs attack power at high durability? Yeah, we have to go for that. Even though this is so good, giving me all these heals every time I counter, let's trade it out. Let's go for Big Dick Omamori combos. Crow, Hound. Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Yeah. All out of health items. I'm gonna learn how to absolutely fucking destroy this game on Lost in the Fog action. Okay. It can definitely feel like a Souls game at times, but it can also feel like a lot of other action games too. Like what we're doing here with Omamori slots, creating these new moves and stuff. That doesn't feel particularly Souls. when we're in the other world and we're using our beast mode, it can start to feel very Devil May Cry, even arcadier than Souls action. So you kind of have a lot of influence from various action games, action RPGs. But yeah, in a lot of ways, it does feel like a kind of clunky, clunkier version of an action RPG. It has the clunk because it's also being a classic survival horror game at the same time. So, you know, that means you're forced to include slowness and clunkiness to it. Because if she's really fluid, you know, then she's not really an action. She's not really a survival horror protagonist anymore if she's too fluid. Right. Back in town, we have the whole Hinako dungeon coming up. The house dungeon. Curious to see what they changed there, what new areas we have. Thought that dungeon was a bit of a slog first time through. Hype. Nah. %. It seems like the durability increases on this pretty quickly per kill. Let's see what it looks like after the next kill. The Omamoris really start to make the combat in this a lot more fun, I think. Just thinking about all the possibilities. It's really cool how you have Omamori that feel like advanced level Omamori, where you only really have the incentive to use them if you're good enough at dealing with the enemies. You know, because there are a lot of trade-offs. You're sacrificing Omamoris that'll allow you to heal more easily. You know, trading attack potential for heal potential. But when you're kind of shitty at the game and you're taking loads of hits, you're going to be wanting all those heals more often. But now that I'm getting all these really, really good Omamori and the sword and stuff, it's making me want to go for the big dick Omamori a bit more. Learn how to go for these perfect dodges. Oh, man. The game is suffering here. What's the deal? On New Game, it wasn't like this at all. It must be the sword. The game cannot handle this sword. Even before I got the sword, the game was stuttering, where it wasn't on New Game. Even just the presence of the sword in the game. I don't even need to have it equipped. It's making the game go fucking crazy. This is the only area of the game you got stutters. Did you get it on New Game, or was it NG Plus as well? I didn't have any issues here on NG or on New Game. Maybe I got lucky. New Game, huh? Has the game received any launch patches yet? Maybe I played it before a patch. And maybe the patch fucked with it a little bit. Maybe it fixed something else, but caused this area to stutter.
ここは染色されてない。
What did she say there? This place is... I was taking a swig. Place is untouched. Still untouched.
俺、大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大
Ooh.
丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？
She reacts to the fox first.
ただ殺してやる。
All right, right, yeah, yeah, yeah.
もう町に迷い込んじゃダメだよ。僕は琴雪って言います。君は？私はひな子。清水ひな子。そんなこともあったな。どうして今思い出すんだろうな。
Hey there, Ham8. I've been enjoying it, Ham. I was kind of going back and forth during New Game, during my first playthrough. There were times where I wasn't so crazy about the game. I was a little bit mixed on it at first. Thought it was a bit middling. And then it started to grow on me a bit more, and then I started to like it a little bit less again, and then I started to like it a little bit more. But the more I play it, and now that I'm deep into NG+, yeah, it's growing on me a lot more. I've been quite impressed with the NG+, and how different it's been, all the new stuff that they've added. In some ways, the combat is getting a bit more interesting. You know, I kind of had issues with the combat at first, and I still do. You know, the enemy variety is a bit lacking. It could do with a couple more enemy types. It can be a bit tedious. And yeah, it's kind of a strange beast of a game. It's very, very different. You know, it's like an action RPG fused with a classic Silent Hill game. So yeah, it's kind of strange. It has a strange place in the series, you know, it's kind of in its own lane. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I really like how deeply Japanese it is, with all of the history and mythology, religion. All the world building. It's really my jam. Takes me back to Siren in a lot of ways. You know, Siren was already kind of like a Silent Hill game that takes place in Japan. And that Siren was also very, very Japanese with its world building, its story. Old medical record notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Koriyuki. So, that is my name. It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Okay. Yeah, so we have this thing again here with the scene at the playground where we flash back to Hinako and Kodayuki when they were kids. Okay. Chocolate. I ate a lot of chocolate. Another carcass. Hello. Okay, how is the sword looking after that? Pretty nice. Yeah, big chunk. Damn, no fucking health, man. I should really go back and use that Omamori. Does it count? Oh no, I'm not in a combat situation. Could be really cheesy and just keep switching them in and out. Where's the mantis? Come here, come here. Woo. Come on. Come on. Ah. Oh, you bitch! That didn't stagger him? Maybe I should go for 2 heavies next time. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, another new item. Another Diary of Revenge. Right, yeah, this is the one that focuses on the big myth with the dragon and how Ebisugaoka got its name. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. This is really making me think of classic Silent Hill, when you start learning about the 1800s history and the development of the town, the development of Brookhaven Hospital and how Brookhaven goes all the way back to the 1800s. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder, and all this, the forgotten histories, forgotten atrocities. I, however, have not forgotten. There's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. We're on this guy's side. We're coming with the sword again to restore the order of the divine tree, to reclaim this town. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. In the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Right, yeah, so it's once again written from the perspective of this guy who doesn't believe anything about these myths relating to Ebisugaoka. This guy who views the residents of Ebisugaoka as being absolutely pathetic, sees their religious views as being completely bullshit and, completely out of line with the rest of Japan. It's just some amalgam of a religion that has no basis in anywhere outside of this town. Okay. Okay, interesting. Hold on. I think I'll just leave you there.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Is posting www just like a normal thing that the kids do these days as a first message in a Twitch chat? Am I just an old man for looking down on this kind of behavior? We've been getting some interesting first messages over the last while. For the Shimizu, here's another... I think maybe it is... You know, it's just that we're getting a lot of new people due to Silent Hill F. New Silent Hill fans. Why did he post www though? Why did you post that? Remember, were you reacting to the note? The foxes coming to fuck that guy up? That was a big W. Big W for the foxes. Big L for the divine tree. It's the Japanese equivalent of LOL. Now I'm still intrigued. I hope you weren't laughing at my pronunciation of these Japanese words. That you were laughing at me. Because it looks like teeth smiling. But it's usually just one W. At this bitch again. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Okay, once again. Okay, Kodayuki. Kodayuki's mother preparing him for his noble life. His noble inheritance. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. Wolf. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, the range is nice here. medium durability now when it's down here. Fuck. Fuck you. I'm gonna die. Wow. Yeah, I'm dead. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Go back to wolf. What do I have again? Wolf. Otter. Ah, fuck the otter. Let's bring back the one that prevents durability from decreasing as long as they're charge attacks. Crab. I do like the otter, though. Oh. Oh, did I do it before I charged it there? Jesus. Okay. Wasn't even looking at my health there. Let me save again. Need to get that sanity gauge up. Did that even hit her? Oh my god, that's a lot of babies. Oh, what killed me? Jesus. No, the sanity gauge is really just for... It's a combat gauge. It affects how you can engage with the combat, allowing you to do different moves and gives you easier capacity to counter. Okay. Please tell me I have the same Omamori equipped. I don't need to do this every time. Yeah, okay. Oh! Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Nope. Dead. Fuck you. Yeah, it's still not really the right approach when it comes to this enemy. Sure, we can figure a way to wail on it somehow. Oh, look at this little shrine here. Thankfully, I'm missing these comments in the chat. Any mods around? Are these people getting spanked? Loads of chocolate saved up. Listo, and some people in the chat were saying people were misbehaving. Thought maybe that'd be a better way to stagger him. Oh, that gives you a counter opportunity when he does that. I don't think I ever noticed that before. sickle. I'll keep my knife. I'm looking forward to going back up to the treasure hunter's house. That weird shit at the start of the playthrough with the keys and the little chests. Or maybe I missed everything related to that. Wow. No, I'm fucking dead. Well, at least I saved. You bitch! Thought I'd pop some chocolate for the hell of it. Damn, I'm getting destroyed here. Even these normal enemies are fucking with me. It's the Omamori charms. They've warped my brain. Go. Didn't realize my stamina was empty. Fuck you. Christ. Should have just countered, but that's fun just playing around with these different options and trying to use the Omamori. Trying to see what works well, what doesn't work. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm on fog difficulty. Try and get the close range counter on this guy. How's my sword looking now? Fully repaired. Nice. Damn. Now that was quick. Damn, you might be able to bait out those counters pretty easily if you go in with focus. They always do that because they don't really have too many moves. That's like... I'm probably going to be able to get that reliably. Ah, yeah. Oh, Jesus. All right, kid, give me my fucking treasure. The doll is still here. I bet I fucked this up. I'm tempted to ask the chat if I fucked this up at the beginning of the game. But I'm not going to. Damn, fuck. Yeah, I wonder, did I get punished for opening the wrong boxes? I was just supposed to... I don't know. Ooh, I do know one place to check, though. This spot was kind of interesting out here. Kind of tucked away, but there was nothing here. Funny how the bloody screen doesn't bother me as much when we're surrounded by the red flowers. I wish we had the option to turn it off, but it kind of fits with the aesthetic when we're in these areas. Sometimes it can really blend in. Don't think I have any reason to go down here, but let's do it for the hell of it. No heals. Ah, I'm dead. Nice. Imagine if the UFO ending gave us a gun. Classic laser gun. The only gun in the game, and it one-shots everything. Come on, give me a cheat mode laser gun. That'd be amazing. Ah! Wow! Get back here. Oh. What? Oh, frames! What the fuck? Oh, I can't. He's too fast. Okay, I'm dead. Fuck me. Okay. There we go. Give me some juice back. Wow, yeah, if you're not using focus, you barely have time to counter that. It's not obvious. Oh, I thought I could do it with that one too. Guess I'll go down here. I think this is a waste of time, but you never know with NG+. Nice one. Oh, yes. Fuck you. I was wondering why I wasn't able to charge up my thing. Oh. Ah, God, I'm terrible. The stutters, oh my God. Almost dead again. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's just chill. Oh, that's a really fast swipe. Is that one even reactable? Oh, fuck me. Okay, still kind of fun though, just practicing with the setup. Learning new things, at least. Oh, bitch. Finish him off to get that durability back up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Nice. Nice. Come on, give me my big... Oh, yes. Didn't have the focus for it there either. Oh, and I forgot to go into... Yeah, I really need to make sure I have sanity when I'm doing all this shit. Heal up. Oh, wrong weapon. Oh. Oh, man, such a shame about the stutter here. What the fuck? We didn't have this at all on New Game. Oof, Jesus. Research notes on Kakura Makakura again. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, this endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Okay, we're learning more about the Kakura Makakura. Our White Claudia. No slowdown anymore? Oh no, there we go. We're stuttering again. Oh, never mind. I did come from here. Let me just make sure I've checked everything here. The truck again. Okay, let's save again. Have a gauntlet here later. Thankfully, that's not now. I should do a Batman marathon on the channel and cosplay as Gooch. Go on cam for the first time. The first and only time cosplayed as Gooch. What is up, guys? Gooch here. Coming at you live with the Batman marathon. We'll be here for the next 5 days, covering every game in the Batman series, starting way back on the Genesis. If you guys have any questions about Batman or anything like that, you can hit me up, let me know, ask me in the chat. We'll be getting every trophy in every modern Batman game. You know, some of the older Batman games, they don't have trophies. They only came in the modern age. But yeah, hit me up. Repost on Twitter. Get the word out. We've been playing Batman here all year. We've been playing Batman all month. It's my Gooch impersonation, Bad Humans. I said I was going to do a Batman marathon and cosplay as Gooch on cam. Yeah! No. Had the fucking counter opportunity there. He never does that. Oh! I forgot I had a block. Did you hear the ding off that? That was pretty sexy. Smoking sexy style. Okay, we did get everything here, yeah? Yeah, there are a few weapon types that can block. Did it say anything unique about the block? I'm assuming I lose durability with it. Come here. Go on. Couldn't get the follow-up. Come on. Come on. What is up, guys? Oh! Is there a fucking parry? Like a traditional parry? I think we locked fucking blades there. I also need to remember that I can counter in the middle of a strike with this as well. I forgot about that. You can do all sorts of shit with this sword. Yokan. Okay, we're done with this sequence. Thank the fucking Lord. We'll get a nice change of pace here with Hinako's house. And I'll still get to practice. Okay. I'm tempted to ask the chat if I'm still, if I'm still on track to get at least one new ending. But I'm not going to. Because if the chat said no, I'd be fucking crushed. So I'm not. There's no way I want to know the answer to that question. I need the belief. I need the hope. Same scene. Let's answer the phone this time. Okay, he was very excited. I didn't pick up the phone on new game. Was that different to new game? I think Dim was saying that this company belongs to the truck that's parked down in town. That truck that you see left there mysteriously that Hinako comments on. That's the same. I wonder, can you see the fishery logo on the truck? What does F mean? We don't know yet. That's still a mystery. Well, the symbol stands for forte, a musical symbol to indicate something being played loudly. And on New Game Plus, we did have one moment where we heard someone playing the piano and then smash on the piano loudly. So I think that was a little allusion to the title. But apart from that, we don't know. People are kind of theorized that it relates to kind of multiple meanings. With all the use of flowers, the very feminine themes in the game. Silent Hill 5, because the last numbered Silent Hill was 4. We don't know. Obviously, don't say anything. I'm betting we'll be getting more stuff later that ties in with the title of the game. Okay, all right.
こんな部屋うちにはない。
We're back in the house. Antique comb. Carcass, sushi. Get rid of it. A lot of chocolate here. We buy another omamori. More sanity, especially if we're going to be using more. I can't resist more omamori. Enhances the effects of items and omamoris that restore sanity. I wonder, does this increase the potency of the chocolate? Oh, that sad gambling Pepe. Oh, poor Pepe. He can't help himself. Another antique comb here. I think the omamoris are just so much more exciting than stat upgrades, you know? You never know what you're going to get. You get these lovely little images. You know, just kind of nice adding another one to the collection. And we're doing okay, you know? It's not like we are in desperate need of stamina and health. We're doing fine. We're struggling a bit in these last few areas, but that's also because I'm just practicing new techniques and stuff. Okay. Peepo, Pepe, it's all the same. Okay, how much of this is going to be the same? Still need the wax. Oh god, I wonder what the puzzle is going to be like here. Okay, more ramen. New item. Always comes with an Emma. The story of revenge continues. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Today, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It felt an odd. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, and maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? What's funny is it's paralleling the way all of his other notes end, where he's just like these fucking idiots. What absolute drivel. That's funny. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Okay, it's also making me think of what we read about the local doctor. You know, he was talking about all these people coming in with these strange conditions. Ooh, is this another one of Hinako's updates after we got the sword? The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumagomi faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumagami faith is only one of many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shiragaki could be the next object of worship. Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Okay.
取ったんだろう。
I believe him. The pharmacists are known to be dodgy. Probably spiked him with shoes concoction. Yeah, I'd imagine this is going to be the same. Elisa Nicole, hello. Were more of the faces blocked out when compared to a new game? We'll check when we go back. A lot of rooms to check in this first part. We're not sure yet, C29. So far, there haven't been like direct connections like that, but the world building, the story in many ways parallels the original games, where, you know, this town of Ebisugaoka is kind of like another Silent Hill. And the way the religion of Ebisugaoka is portrayed has it's very similar to the way the cult is portrayed in Silent Hill. There's this a big part of the story, well, a significant part of the story revolves around the use of a drug and a flower, which seems very similar to White Claudia. But there could be more. There could be deeper connections yet, and obviously, I don't want to know if there are. It's all still unraveling. Gonna leave the axe there. Is this the same date? Because I can't remember. Seems about right. Okay.
なんでここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が。
Gashi. These pictures are the same. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, Whitebird. Fly away and never come back. This has changed. The sword is rising up. And I'm the white bird. I am the sword. I'm reclaiming myself. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. A new prophecy, a new ending is upon us. Or maybe that's just the Lost in the Fog version of the puzzle. I'm getting the sense that it isn't. That's really cool. If you know, it'd be really cool if the puzzles changed based off your ending path and the difficulty at the same time. That might be what's happening. That's really cool if that's the case. I don't want to know the answer to these questions again, so I'm not gonna look at the chat. Right, carcass. That's an intriguing prospect, though. Okay. Let's move on. Let's go back, sell our shit, and then move on to number 2. I want another Omamori. Give me another one. Give me another one. Butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Ooh. Interesting trade-off. Another advanced level Omamori. Probably not going to be that useful. Fuck. Take a look at it. Oh, yeah. Normally you get a double dodge before you have to pause. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even really think about that mechanic before. I don't think I ever tested before if we could triple dodge. I think I just kind of intuitively got a feel for it. Let's put this calendar up on the wall.
私のうちどうなってるの？
I wonder after another NG plus cycle, or maybe even after a couple more, will I ever be able to use my wolf arm normally? Like just pull the wolf arm out as an extra tool here. Outside of the other world. Or, you know, where I can use the arm along with other weapons. Maybe we'll be able to control it. Control the... Well, we did... Yeah, we didn't really transform into that beast. Our arm was taken from us. Maybe we'll be able to grow another normal arm and switch between the two as we please. Yeah! Hello there. I knew that was a bit risky there. Medium. Beautiful. Feels good learning some of these new techniques. Okay. I reckon we'll have the same final boss this time, but I won't have the same cheat mode. I'm not gonna have the pills. So we're gonna actually have to learn the fight this time. What if the arm could use the sword? We go full Soul Reaver then. Get a spectral version of the sword. And we get a super powered version of the sword when it merges with the arm. The more souls I suck up with the siphon, the more powerful the sword becomes. And then, when it's fully charged, we get the fully charged attack once and for all. Right now, it doesn't have a charged attack. That's why it doesn't have a charged attack. They're waiting for it to merge with the Beast Blade. And then we're going to go back to Silent Hill for NG+++. And we're going to battle Alessa. We're gonna fly through the air like the end of Matrix 3, and we're gonna fight Alessa up in the clouds. Hinako versus Alessa, final boss. Dried carcass, nice. This was another one of Dahlia's secret plans. Dahlia will be down below, cackling like an evil villain, while Hinako and Alessa are fighting to the death. What are you doing down there? Watch this. Wow. Almost wondered if the back attacks were making a difference there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoop. Nice. Another shriveled Abra Age. Wow, Hinako, that sword really does some damage. Yeah! Okay. All right, let's sell our carcass, our Abra Age. Ooh, 700 almost. Time for another Omamori. Nah, I want to hold on to the chocolate. Chocolate is good. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I'm gonna die. Come on, go for a spit. Go for a spit. Ah. Need to get the timing on that so I can go for those big counters.
おままごとに入れてって頼んだら入れてくれなかったんだって。
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。誰そんなこと言ったの。後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。
純子およし、かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大融合を確認。直ちに迎撃に向か
う。Okay, feel like we got a much more expansive version of that scene compared to last time. Can't really remember how it was last time, but that was definitely different. Where she opens up a bit more. She definitely didn't talk for as long. Really valuing Shu for letting her fit in with the boys' games and embrace that more masculine side. But then later, when we got the scene with her shadow self last time, it seems like deep down as well, she also, you know, she also wanted to be seen more like a woman from Shu as well, you know. And the shadow version of herself, when the shadow version of herself starts laughing at Hinako, like he doesn't even see you as a woman. You know, I'm assuming that's reflecting Hinako and how she felt about her relationship with Shu. Wishing that he would look at her more as a woman while still allowing her to embrace this more masculine side. It's like... Hmm. 1950. Is this new? Oh, that'd be a cool little twist if we got a new era, a new year to explore in the house at a year that we didn't get to explore last time. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're going back to the who was here in 1950. How long has the family been here? I don't even know. I bet the scene with the shadow will be different this time. Yeah, it definitely will be. Fuck. Makes sense if that was... Wait, yeah, no, what, the calendar determines the where we currently are. Right, so it's this run through the house that's significantly different to before. That's a different year. Right. New stuff on Junko. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Oh. Stream still live? Yeah, we good? Hold on. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like Mom. Okay.
昔これで遊んでた。
Ooh, wonder will this be different?
飽きそうなところがある。
Last time it was the headless Junko over on one side with the rest of the family on the other side. Oh! The fox was not here last time, was he? It was just my normal family. It was just everyone from my family. My mother, my sister, me, and my father. Wait, was he? Was he here? I don't remember the fox mask being here. Maybe he was? I don't remember this fucking hole in my dad's head either. Did this doll look like this before? Fuck off, fox man. Fuck off, Dad. Everything is the same, yeah? Let me just leave that there for now. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Yeah, I just figured it was going to tie in with the story again, like it seemed to last time. Oh, we can remove them completely as well. Who's the old lady? I think that's my mother. Oh, this picture is different. Everyone is scribbled out apart from Hinako, Shu, and Sukaku. Okay. I don't think that's the sister. That's Sukaku. I think I have it. Oh, no! Oh. Oh. Fucking bitch! I thought for sure that was it. Oh, which combination is it? What have I... That has to be it. No? What combination have I not chosen? What combination have I not chosen? Don't fucking dog me. I'm going back to not looking at the chat. Fuck off. Okay, hold on. Do I need to... I do need to use all of them, right? Okay, I am gonna have to use all of them. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm assuming I was close to getting it a few times. I just wasn't thinking about the last little piece in the right way. A wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. Wonder what it's for. This is Lost in the Fog difficulty, right? So that was hard. That was hard because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And it wasn't the same as my first run, so that was hard. There's nothing wrong with spending a few minutes on that. Right, did I get everything in there? Okay. Okay, I think we're ready to move on to the next area. Oh.
お姉ちゃんどこにいるの？
Letter to Santa. Aww. I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. Oh. Oh, adorable. Oh. What? She wants a fucking ray gun from Santa, Billy, because she's a child. We're seeing what child Hinako wanted from Santa when she was a little girl.
Thanks.
Why a ray gun? Because she likes aliens and UFOs, and she plays a game called Space Wars with her best friend, Shu. They create an imaginary worlds and fight aliens. Okay, we've been down here. I hope we get to use a ray gun. No spoilers. Let me just make sure that we've saved. Don't want any fuck-ups like last time. Fuck you. Okay, everything's the same. Oh, this bitch. Nice. Dead. Nicely handled. And the sword is back up to high durability. I really like this sword mechanic. It's kind of fun managing it, the different incentive you have to keep moving between items. Yeah, it feels like a skill that you can develop. Hinako's diary. Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you get to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Ooh, that's a lot of doors overlapping. Beautiful. Divine water. Okay. I may as well start swapping out the tool. Oh my god, I have 5 toolkits. Yeah, given all the charms and stuff that we have now, may as well swap some of those out. Come on. Come on. Again, the same locked door. Oh yeah, the Eileen room down here. I can't remember if I paid attention to the eye. You know, it has the kind of looks like Fox Mask's eye. Fucking finish him, Jesus.
Gas が切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Another toolkit. We don't need that. Welcome back, Storm. You miss me getting this new sword? We have a really cool new weapon. Oh yeah, we gotta get another Omamori. Let's do it. Okay, pray to the gods. Pray to the gods. Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. I wonder how this one combines with this one. My rabbit. This allows me to do a big counter after a perfect dodge, but it greatly consumes stamina. I can't imagine it's going to negate this. That'd be really cool if things like that were a thing, though. We could try it. Don't really want to drop anything else that I have, though. This is a really nice combo that we have going here. We have one more slot to buy as well. You can have 4 slots in total. But yeah, this is a pretty tasty combo here. I think the rabbit giving me those perfect dodge counters combined with getting more damage as long as I keep my weapons at high durability. And then weapon durability not degrading at all if I use focus while attacking. Storm, thank you for gifting a sub to Reuter. Back in her room. I can't remember if this is where the cutscene triggered or if it was later. Wish I could read this. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside.
入ってる。
Right. Last one, right? Oh, wait, no, I thought there was 4. So we're already back. Okay, we're almost done. Connect the propane tube. Get the wax. Fletching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back. Obtained from the melted piece of wax. Yeah!
Thanks.
Come here. Kill me. Let's do this again. I did just save, right? No. Fuck you. That'll do. Let's get some of that durability back. Back to the knife. Damn, the knife and the sword. Having the knife as a backup weapon is pretty nice. Storm, what are you doing? Are you planning for your trip? Oh, I thought I dodged at the right moment. Does the 1950s calendar do anything? It just did what it always does. It opens up the next area. But yeah, that was just for story relevance. It was to let us know that we were in a version of the house from another time, which we didn't see on the first playthrough. Whatever it was, that second Shimizu residence, that was the 1950 version of the house. So we got scenes which depicted Hinako at a younger age. Okay. Now it's time to solve this puzzle, right? Oh yeah, this visual here again. Wonder why they put that visual in this room, if it has any significance. Oh yeah, and those are like the lanterns you see in the other world. Right? Okay, well this should be pretty easy. Just turn them upside down. Rinko. Oh. Ah. Oh, you bitch. Not sure if I need to deal with you. Okay, I think I have all the pieces. Okay, get ready. We might be here for a while. Oh, wait, no, I have to go back up to the bird room. Yeah. Hold up. Let's save. Yeah, all the way back up to number 3. I think this is correct. Whoa. No, I pressed it. Whoa. Hello. I remember this room. And being able to see into the parallel room over there. With the doll. The doll in the corner there. That was another thing that was making me think about Junko possibly just being another self. Okay. Fuck off, I'm not dealing with you.
Maji? それ冗談だろ。
うん。大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし。相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか？どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。分かった相棒、約束する。
Okay. I feel like she sounded really different there, Hinako, compared to how she's been speaking throughout the game, like much clearer. Sounded much less dazed. Blackbird and sword plate. A wooden block with a well, obviously, you know, in the late game she's very, very dazed, but I mean even in the early game, you know, just hearing her speak so normally. A wooden block with a black bird painted on one side and a katana on the other. Wonder what it's for. Oh, are we gonna on hard? they were all on the other side. They were all just empty. We're gonna get a lot of different symbols on the other sides. Okay. Okay. I need to take a piss. And when I take that piss, we'll try and solve this puzzle. Oh, look at this guy. Camel. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charged attacks. Okay. Why would I ever use that instead of a crab? Weapons durability will not decrease while using focus. Oh yeah, because the charge attacks will still deplete the gauge with this. I think, right? Yeah, they will. Billy, did you understand? Do you really? Did you really know? Sure. I don't know if I buy it. Yeah, sure. Don't sound too confident there, Billy. Okay, I need to take a piss. Will I play some tunes for you while I take a piss? I won't be gone for too long. Hold on. Let's play a tune just for anyone who might be dozing off. Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Incredible final boss theme from SH1. Hold on a second. Just pure hellish destruction. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna crack open a beer. Don't tell anyone. I have a few M&Ms. Not really. Okay. Okay. Watch this. Oh boy, this feels so much more elaborate. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword in the In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Maybe this won't take too long. The sword heavenward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. That's easy, I think, for the scales on the... Just stick it on the far right, on the east side. The fox... assuming the other side of the fox is an empty slot. Or replaced with the white bird. Yeah, the fox is defeated, so he's not a part of it. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace, and that's, yeah, just... Inari has been wiped out. Inari has vanished. There is no Inari. Now go, white bird. Fly away and never come back. So I'm assuming we stick the white bird over here. The sword heavenward. Stick it up here. Above the clouds. Huh. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. So, yeah, there is no fox. The sword raised. This part is a bit, this is where it's kind of feels a bit ambiguous. The sword raises itself heavenward. So it could be above the clouds, and with the clouds below it. Maybe it could be below the clouds. And like raising up to the clouds. Now go, white bird. Fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. That just seems... Right, over there. On the west side. And the scales... The sword raises itself heavenwards. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Right, so the scales on the rising sun, the scales on the east, the bird on the west flying towards the setting sun, and the sword rising up to the heavens. Don't say anything. Now nothing remained upon the land. Okay, it just had to be some combination of those two in the middle. The scales had to be on the east. The white bird had to be on the west. So it just had to be. It was just a process of trial and error. After that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Still pretty straightforward with how they deliver that one. I'm curious if that puzzle appears like that regardless of difficulty, because it kind of feels like it's tying in with the ending. The whole thing with the sword and how we've changed fate, it would seem, or how we're kind of being steered on this other path now that we have the sword. Ooh, the pills are gone. Okay, are we going to have a different confrontation here with Hinako? Wonder will we ever get to fight Shadow Hinako? She seemed like she wanted us to fight to the death. Pine tree emblem, a wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
ひなこ、いるなら返事ぐらいして。シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
調子って？私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけても ぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん、心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
うん。ひな子のお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。ごめん、タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん、帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
分かった。また明日。
Okay, time for another chat. Whoa!
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。サクコに聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して。ねえ、解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
I remember that visual from, I think, the very first trailer. Except we're seeing it here in a different kind of context. Okay. Whatever you're feeling, I know it isn't what you felt for Shu. Wondering, yeah, who is the love letter for? Who are these feelings for? I figured. Shoo. Better not be the fucking fox, man. Writing letters to Todoroki. Okay. Keep calling him Todoroki. Kodayuki. What time are we in again here? 1962. When we've been in the regular world, or the fog world, have we ever seen a calendar indicating what date it is? Wondering how many years ago this was. Oh. Fuck. It's the 7th of April, 1961 in the present, I think. I try not to say if it hasn't been revealed yet. I mean, I don't really mind all that much, but... doesn't really seem like it's all that... yeah, it doesn't seem like this was all that long ago. 1961? I'd say they would be after that, because this is... this version of the house we're in now is 1962, so it's after 62. I would think. No. Ah, bitch. Hello there, cat.
うちの中まで。
Okay. I'll probably wrap up soon after this next boss, maybe. And then tomorrow we'll finish off NG+. Or the day after. I'm going to take a few days off one of these days. Must be getting sick of me. We need some time away from each other, chat. Been eating and sleeping and drinking Silent Hill for the last 15 days or something now. It's all scribbled over. Will we go for the opposite this time? Take out the father first, leave the mother. I like these cuts here.
始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それでは。ご一同様包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよなんだその言い草は
Put that pipe away, Hinako. We have a fucking sword. There you go. Oh my god! I was banking on the counterable hit coming in there. Alright, let's go, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Okay, I thought I remembered counting last time and that it was 10. Maybe it's more on NG+. How many was it? 12? Yeah, there have been little changes like that on NG+, and bosses have new moves and little new variations. Went for the last second dodge. Jesus. Covers the whole fucking screen. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what? Still not sure what the timing is on that. Okay, all right. Watch out, Hinako! Your mother is trying to kill you!
Thanks.
Anodyne with the 2, thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, I have that full med kit. Oh! Okay. Let's go for the dad here. Oh. Just to see if anything different happens. Unless I find it just too much of a pain. Fuck. Oh, oh, I can dodge her attack and get the counter on him. Oh. But I have to be close enough. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh! Okay, alright, okay. Some stamina juice would probably be good here. Fuck it, I'm gonna kill the mother.
ひな子はそうなの。
Yeah, I think it is after 15. That's after 14. Oh, that staggered him as well. Nice. Oh, I can counter his fucking overhead? Maybe that was a different overhead because he wasn't running. Oh, you fucking bitch! Ah, yeah. All right. I'm gonna beat them this time. Anyone want to lose some money? 5 gift subs. If I beat them, if I lose, I'll gift 5. Any takers? I'll give you 10 seconds to accept the bet. Epic Trout, you're down? All right. Epic Trout, me and you. 5 subs on the line. Let's do it. Oh my god! Did you see that? Whoa! I could have went for another counter. Pretty sick. Bit of a waste. One down. Oh, no, no, no. No! 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 Oh, fuck! I thought I had it. Shit! That's the first bet I've lost in a while now, I think. Fuck. Yeah, the timing there is awkward. Sometimes it feels like I should dodge, like just right as I touch him. Fuck. I had so many nice counters there as well. All right, there's your 5 subs.
He's packing.
Enjoy. Anyone want to take another bet? Anyone want to play again? JFR, you'll bet 5. JFR, let's do it. Same thing. 5 pack on the line. If I lose another 5 pack, that's it. No more. No more bets. Oh, Jesus! That was sick.
Thanks.
right on the frame. That was... I knew I was risking it, attempting it there, but... I went for it early there deliberately so the second dodge would dodge it. Jesus, fuck off. Oh, please. I don't fucking know what the timing is. Oh. Oh, that felt really early. Bandage! Oh no! So lucky. What the fuck happened there? Did I bounce off his fucking sword? Fuck you!
Thanks.
I like the way she looks back. That's perfect.
It is happening again.
Subservient ass bitch. Okay, I guess I'm
happening again.
Really timid, you know, like she wanted to say something, but I'm just gonna go along with him as I always do. Sky Dragon with the 5, thank you. This is when she crushes their heads. JFR, did you gift as well? I'm only seeing Sky Dragons here on Stream Elements. I was just going to say, I didn't make the bet with Sky Dragon, did I? I made it with you. Oh, JFR, you gifted 10! JFR, my God, thank you so much, man. Cheers. I'm glad you enjoyed the fight. Thank you. It was a stylish finish.
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Fuck this guy. Acting like everything's okay.
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
cool scene. I'm not sure what was different about that scene compared to the last one. It was different, I checked. But I'm not sure what changed in the dialogue. Oh, what the fuck are those things? Oh. I didn't notice these last time. Sludgy looking, fleshy things. The centipede plants. I remember those. Okay, let's save. I think I'm gonna wrap up any second now. Get ready. Again, Valorant with the sub. Wait, why the fuck am I thanking you, Valorant? Sky Dragon with the 5. And JFR. Again, with the big 10. You didn't have to do that, JFR. Cheers, man. Valorant gifted another 3 on top of that as well. Ooh, back here now. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what this puzzle is like.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. We're getting a good ending. The white bird is fucking everyone over. The white bird is striking back. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. I think this is a good place to leave it. It's getting late. It's almost 11 p.m. Yeah. guys, I'm going to leave it here for tonight. Another fun session. Big progress made. Feels like we're on track to get... feels like we're about to get at least one new ending in this run. Maybe I'll start saving on multiple save files again as well. So, yeah, maybe we could go back and try and get some other new ending. But yeah, big progress. NG Plus continues to be a lot of fun. Lots of cool changes. And yeah, I might end up taking a day off tomorrow or a couple of days off. I'm not sure. But there's also a good chance I will be back to continue this. I'll probably want to finish this NG Plus run at least before I take another day off. So chances are I'll be back tomorrow to finish this. And maybe the day after I'll start to take a bit of a break. And then we do have Chronos coming up. Yeah, we'll do Chronos at the start of October sometime. Martian, hey man. I think I probably missed you here earlier. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. And I will most likely see you tomorrow with the very end of this NG Plus SHF playthrough. Cheers, everyone. Good night.